It is Wednesday, my dudes, and we're back with 2D or 3D. Um, I think I actually know the direction I want to go, and it would be this sort of 2D character where we can use the Unity animation system with 3D environment. Um, the question is, what do I do today? I still like the cow. um, okay, let me think. Um, we need a voxel environment. So uh, my brain hasn't started yet. So I can't really use this package. I mean, I can use parts of it. But so I mean, plane is simple. I can use what I already have. And then hmm. Because you should be able to mine everything, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, mining is a important part of every colony game. Or is it? That's something that we definitely need. I mean, you could also just have a mine building and you don't actually um, change the environment. Hmm. if we were to use these graphics that we have right here, imagine we want to mine this. We would delete this, add one of these, and then I guess this would go here. This would go there. And then we need something here. Mm. Hmm. Let's see. Um, Fantasyland, prefabs, wall. Um, hmm. Does this work? We replace. No. Well, yeah, no. Wall. Ah, uh, is it this? Kind of, maybe. Copy component. This would go here. No, that doesn't work. This also doesn't work. Ah, this is a different type of wall. Hmm. This goes around there. Place. This would go here. But then this changes everything. So really it would have to be like this. Um, like this. And then it overlaps everything else. So yeah, this doesn't really lend itself to doing voxel type stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this also doesn't. Hmm. Yeah. So. Hmm. Hmm. Obviously, I could use just um, cubes. Hmm. But I'm wondering if there's any way to make this more interesting. Let's take a look at some similar games. So there would be Going Medieval. A good shot. Yeah, so this is how the voxels look like here. They're essentially what's the word? Called a cylinder. Yeah, like cubes, but they are stretched. But as a result, everything looks very flat. Well, I guess there's some texture to it. Hmm. It certainly feels kind of flat. Another example would be Timberborn. A very similar thing going on. And the beavers are smaller, and so the height of the voxels is also smaller, but it follows the same kind of logic where a unit has the same height as one voxel. Hmm. Hmm. This could be a thing that we can do. Hmm. Yeah, this could work. Um, what else? Um, there are loads. Oh, let's just maybe check out the voxel tag. See if we can find anything else that's interesting. PixArk? I've never heard of this before. I hate that it always starts a stream when I go to a store page. That's like, who wants that? Okay, so this is very Minecrafty. Essentially similar to Timberborn. Yeah, similar to Timberborn, but your characters are like 1.5 the voxels high, which is similar to Minecraft. What else do we got? This looks interesting. $40? Yes. No, I don't think I can make a 4D game. Like, not with 4 spatial dimensions anyway. Okay, that didn't show a lot. Could you just mute the video? Why is it always turning on the sound again? Okay. So this is very similar to Timberborn. Welcome, Electus, by the way. So we have our pawns which have the same height as a voxel. What's up? I'm just trying to create a concept in my head of what my game could look like. This is what I have right now. And I've had this environment set from the asset store. And I am currently wondering if I can make this voxel based, or if I even want to make a voxel based game. I think I do. The difference is I want to have 2D characters in my 3D environment for stylistic reasons. Currently, so I guess the one real question is how high should the voxels be? Should it be like this, 1 unit high, like essentially as high as it is wide? So a cube, and the characters have the same height as this cube? Or do we go with high voxels and the characters are like somewhere in between? Or do we do it like Minecraft, where the voxels are cubes, but the characters are like 1.5 cubes high? Toost? What? Second? Second? So you mean this? With high voxels? I don't know. The thing that you can't, bad English problems. Ah, okay, so it's second. So not my native language. Yeah, same here. No worries. It's first, second, third, and then it's the th, fourth, fifth, and so on. English is hard. I agree. It also doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is what we are stuck with. So. The problem I have with this is that you don't really have a lot of control over what you build. So, for instance, I would need, if I have a wall like this and I want a window in here, then I would need a separate voxel that is the same wall but with the window. And when I want to have this wall with the door, then I need another voxel with the same wall texture and the door. Or I can make Super Mario type. Super Mario type? I don't know what you're referring to. My game type is like a colony builder, like going medieval or RimWorld or... No, it's not like Super Mario. It is more like RimWorld. Is probably the most famous example of this type of game. So if my characters are kind of tall and my voxels are cubes, like in here, then you have more. Well, I guess even if the window is cube sized, you still have to add the correct texture. So yeah, that doesn't really make a difference, does it? Let's see if we can find more. I'm just looking for references right now. That do a voxel type landscape. Desktop arm. So this also has cubes, but it's also very different. Doesn't have any people running around. So this is not really a good reference. Desktop arm. Desktop Mars. Okay. I just remembered another game, but I already forgot. Oh yeah, Factory Town. Let's look for Factory Town. This also has a voxel environment. But the buildings are not voxel based. And the environment is not as blocky. There's like smooth transitions between heights. So that's pretty cool. Hmm. There would also be the option of making the voxels flat. Like these building blocks right here, they're like half height. Half the size of of the pawns. Many options. Shut up. Yeah, like this. So this is very much not blocky. And you can't just have an infinite. You don't have a 90-degree angle when it goes up. There's always a slope. Hmm. So let's think. Let's take this cube. So option number one is voxels are cubes and they are kind of like this. Or they are like maybe double height. Or they could also be half height. Right. Oh. Oh. 7.5? 7.5. Um, 0.25. So like this. Assuming that our horns would be like one standard height capsule. I guess like this. So this capsule is like 1.5 units. Hmm. The voxels have this height, then stairs are very steep. Let's actually take another look at Octopath Traveler. Since this is the look that I'm kind of going for. These characters seem to have the height of 1 unit, and if this, or maybe a little bit less. If I were to divide this staircase into a voxel, then it could be 2 if you split it down the middle, and then this would be like Minecraft, where the characters are like 1.5 voxels high. I think that actually makes the most sense. So it would be the middle one. And then the stairs would have to be where are my stairs? Here. It's not the only staircase I have. Ah, yeah, this is my isometric tile set, which is great, but I decided against isometric. So maybe let's just remove this, even though I really love the graphics of it. Ah yeah, here, this fence is half the height of one pawn, but it's also kind of thin. But these things right here, so I think this fence is still has still the same collision width as this cube right here. So this would actually be a singular cube, I want to say. So that would be half, well, not really half the height of a person, but like 2/3. Hmm. Difficult. This seems to be very high. This might have the correct, or at least somewhat correct height. So I have to squish it like by 1/2. And then right, this should be, oh yeah, oh wait. These are 4. So it would be like x would also be 1/2. And z would also be 1/2. I'm just trying to line this up. It's still too big. Oh, maybe like, oh. Kind of, sort of like this. This should be 1 unit. Why is this? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, sort of like this, I guess. And then we have this one, for example. Where's my camera? Hmm? Why? Why did this move? Oh. Huh. Oh well. Kind of like this, I suppose. Difficult, very, very difficult. So I guess I would have to start with making some actual blocks. I remember there was one. One tool for Unity where I could easily make meshes. I'm blanking on the name. Let me just ask Google. Unity mesh editor. Polybrush? No, not Polybrush. I want to say I had one asset. Check my assets. Why is the asset store always logging me out? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What was the name? You modeler? Was it this? Yeah. This was it. It's not deprecated. It's not great. Modeler is no longer available. This package has been deprecated from the asset store. This means the new purchases of the package are not allowed. Modeler Inc. Why is it deprecated? So many videos. I don't want to watch videos. Yeah, but this is the tool that I was talking about. 75 euros, 57 euros. Hmm. Hmm. Modeler X. Modeler X. What actually is it? Beta version? Yeah, okay, great. But what does this do? Modeling, rigging, 3D painting. This package known as UModeler Hub serves as an installer for UModeler X, allowing you to easily create an account. Modeling. Yeah, this would be what I need. Hmm. 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 Are there any alternatives? Unity Mesh Editor. Oh, this looks good, I guess. This is really all I need, I think. Just added some vertices. 3 years ago. But I suppose if it still works, then it's fine. Hmm. 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 Unity Mesh Editor. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I will try this. Oh, yeah. Open Unity. Let's see if we can do something with this. Hmm. Be perfect. Windows. uModeler Hub. Party notices. Okay. No README. No nothing. Editor, pure code, runtime. Try Polygon. Hmm. Hmm. How am I supposed to work with this? Cookie settings. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, give me the cookies. uModeler X script. I create. Oh, this is super not helpful. Oh, there's a button right here. uModeler. Oh. Create an account. Yeah, maybe don't dox me. Create an account for everything. Yeah, yeah. Verify email. Sure. Okay, great. Okay, so now I can rigging. uModeler X. Why? Just why? Have we entered the age where we also need launchers for every Unity asset? I thought We were just about to leave this behind us for games. Now we do it for freaking assets. There's already the asset store where you can put your stuff that I can download. There's no need for this. Okay, so now I can make a new thing, maybe. Um, yeah. Okay. I made a cube. And now, okay, so this is one by one, I want to say. Cube should be the same size as this guy. Yeah, okay. So this would be our default building block. Let's actually make a new scene. New scene, basic European. Scenes, blocks. So this would be just default block. Am I allowed to move this? Oops. Where are my handles? Huh? Why can I not? I want this. I want to move. Oh well. Then there should be a cutting tool. Line. Hmm, no. Uh, this goes there. And then selection. Selection. Control Alt left mouse button. What? Hmm. Hmm. Grow. Shrink. Huh? Remove. Why is nothing doing anything here? Grow loop. Loop. You can also select an edge. Loop by LMB double click. What? I can't select anything. Oh, wait, I have to do to edge. Ah. And then I should be able to wait, select face. And then rectangle. Uh, mm, mm, no. Primitive. Detach. Hmm. Try again. I want to say there was a way to select all of this and then maybe detach. Same thing. Combine face. No. Erase. Attach to object to elements. Hmm. Same thing. Collapse. Mm. Add selection drawing. Duplicate. Oh wait, bevel. What? No. What? Bevel. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Wait. So I don't have to do this. I select this edge and then I say bevel. segments, one profile. One. Oh, one. Okay, yeah, like this. So this would be our slope. And then I want to make a staircase. Width height 1. Um, depth also be 1. Now it's attached to this. No, I don't want it attached. I want to make a new one. Thus, why? There, depth 1. Douche. Okay. Oops. Huh? 0, 0, 0, 0. Why is this so far away? Uh-huh. The mesh is just somewhere. 0, 0, 0. Oh, so this one is correct. These are weird. So this would be stairs. Default block is there. Way to recenter. Reset X form. Pivot. Pivot tool. That's a tool for setting the pivot location. Reset form. Set form tool is a tool that will reset the position, rotation, and scale. Reset position. Okay. Nope. Flip. Local settings. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Is there no way to reset the vertices? Makes it centered around the 0, 0. The pivot is here. Hmm. But I mean, like, I select the vertex edge. select all the vertices. I can bring them here. Oh, 0. Not really. It should be here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's just delete this. If I'm allowed to, which I'm not. Fucking hell. Okay. Delete. We make a new one. Box 1111. Okay, so this is now in the same spot. So this is default block. None of the shortcuts work. So then we create the I just want a copy of this. Is there any way to disable this? Holy shit. I just want a copy. Boy. So renaming doesn't work. This kind of overrides everything. Fucking hell. Stairs. Slope. Edge. Bevel. Like this. Okay. So can I disable this somehow? I just want my normal things. Please select the Model X object to activate this window. There's hmm. 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 And then we have a capsule default height. I guess it would be more like this. Hmm. This could be okay. So pawns would be about 1.5 voxels high. Hmm. Hmm. Let's make some prefabs. Yes. Slope. I would also want triangular shapes. So for this, um, fix something like, I can just select this and bevel like this. So this would be let's call it triangle. And then I can do stuff like this. Minus 90. And the walls don't have to be all 90 degrees. Hmm. Hmm. And then I guess I would also need a slope that goes like at a 45-degree angle. Maybe. So if I do this and that, something that fits in here. Of course, I could do this, but that looks strange. Hmm. Hmm. Also, how would I make buildings out of this? This would be probably a roof. Well, I guess roofs could also be flat. Hmm. 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 Let's see. If we were to make a little house, kind of like this, that's probably a little bit small. Yeah. If this is our pawn, then yeah, this is not big enough to do anything. Hmm. Oops. Copy. So maybe this would be an okay size. Mhm. Yeah, this could work. And then copy, copy all of this. This could be the height. And then to make a roof, you just use slopes. Ah, yeah, but then you still need a triangle piece. Oh, mm, 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 mm. Okay, so we would need triangle like this, but then we want this edge and merge it Um, what? What happened? Also bevel this? No. Vertex. Slice cut. Slice cut creates a virtual plane and generates edges on elements intersecting it. So no, not this. Wait, like this, and like this. And then we move it. Mm, like this, but local. Can I move this somehow? Be easier in local space. Just saying. I guess this is steeper than 45 degrees, is it? This angle. No, this angle should be 45 degrees, no? Yeah, the shape is correct, I want to say. But why is this not 45 degrees? Wait, this. Oh, yeah, it would be 45 degrees from here. No, 60 is too steep. Huh? Am I dumb? Maybe I can just delete these vertices. Remove, erase. 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 And then I want a plane. Wait, there's still one here. Erase. I just want a plane between these. Can I select multiple? insert vertex, connect. Bridge. Ah, yeah. Okay. That is the shape. So this would be slope triangle. Global. This would go in here. But then we have this weird thing. So so I could use this for the corners. If that works. But that's not really what houses look like. So this could go in here. I don't know if that's really necessary. But then I would also need a slope that goes there. So that would have to be kind of like this. Maybe not. So that would be this. Oh yeah, that would be this, but inverted, so that this corner is at the bottom. So I would have to delete this. And then oh, bridge. Doesn't work. want to delete this. And then I just want a face in between these three. Ah, now it worked. So that would be the inverse triangle. That could go into here, I want to say. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Not in love with this. This might be unnecessary. Hmm. Hmm. But I do think I want these triangular shapes. Do I? Makes it look less blocky. I don't really want it to look blocky. One other way to do this corner. Let's see if I can do this. We don't want this. And we don't want this face. And I guess this should be at like half the height. Um, 0.25. Hmm? Distance? What? Hmm. Essentially, we have to merge this with this. Hmm. But these have to be lower. Why do you only copy one? He selected both. I command you to work. Combine. But these have to be lower. Oh no. Huh? I feel like now we have more vertices than we need. Why can I not click on anything else? Oh, it moved the vertices. Ah, am I the problem? Is this just skill issues? Um, wait. No, I can't. What? I can't imagine the shape that I need. Wait, don't I just delete this and also this, all of these, and then wait, now also this and these faces. And well, I do need this vertex up there, and I need a face between all of this. Why is it changing the... Oh, what are you doing to me? I copied the thing. This is a... copied the faces. Are you kidding me? Unpack. This is a different thing, okay? It's not a. Why are you. You fucking shitting me? This is unpacked. This is in no way related to that. What the fuck? Delete. Delete. Unpack. Why? Why is this happening? I do want to delete this game object. Unpack. Copy. I cannot. Smash. What? Why is this happening right now? It worked for all the other things. I hate you. Okay, we make a new one. Blah. One box, please. No. The- Okay, so we delete this. And these faces. And also this face. And I want a face in between this. That is nothing. I don't know what you're doing, but this is nothing. No. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we need a line from. Why is this so hard to select? This doesn't want. This doesn't make me want to buy the asset. From here to there. What the fuck? Could we? Hmm. Wait, maybe I want face here. No. Hmm. does it look so weird? Oh wait, maybe I have a different idea. All of this back. And then we do a slice cut. Like from here to there. This is maybe it. The thing that I wanted to do. Um, what? Okay. Ah, yeah. All right. Yeah, I think this is the shape. No. Also no. Because these are too high. This would have to be down here. Is this the shape? Looks strange, but I think it is. Good thing I didn't choose a 3D modeler as a profession. They would have fired me on the first day. Ah, yeah. Okay, so that would be the shape, I think, but the cut is not not exact. Hmm. We have somehow this is one face, but should be two faces, no? Let's go back. The cut was not great. It's not 35 degrees. Yeah, 35.5 or something. No. Hmm. How do I get this freaking shape? Okay, let's delete all these faces and then I want to add a new vertex from here. Add duplicate. And then line from here to there. I can't select it. Oops. Rectangle. Do we make a face here? Oh yeah, this looks sort of correct. And then a face here. Ah, okay. No, I think I figured it out. This face and this face. But they're kind of facing the wrong direction. Yeah. Can I invert the direction? 60 degrees. Here selected faces. Back face select. Selection. No, this inverts the selection. Add, remove, deform, surface. Face normal. Reset normal. Flip. Ah, yeah, flip. 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 So that should be the shape, hopefully. Yes, okay. So that would be an option. And this would also be an option. Maybe we can have both. And then you would just use the default blocks for the rest, perhaps. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Um, where did this go? Huh? What? Are you for real? Hmm. I don't think this shape is really necessary. Well, maybe we. No, not really. So these could be the shapes that we need. And there's one more, I think. Let's see. This would have to be this. Um, hmm? Oh, yeah. No, done. Oh, yeah, okay. No, no, I know. Would have to be this, but we'd have to have these vertices up here. So we need one more. What? What is happening? Why is this face so weird now? This doesn't. Huh? Oh. I have multiple things overlapping again. Whoosh. How did I add the vertex? Insert vertex? Did it add the vertex? I don't know. Insert vertex. That's the vertex over the desired edge. Okay. Didn't I just do this at a vertex? Grow, shrink, loop. Well, I guess I could also use the box as the base. Ah, for some reason, this is kind of annoying to work with. Because it overrides all the hotkeys. So if I edit this again, yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Not great. Not super great, to be honest. So we don't want this. And yeah, I think we need this face. No, not ever. Bridge. Like this. This could go in here. Hmm. 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 Yeah. So these would go in between two slopes that are at right angles. Hmm. No, this is gone again. Oh. This freaking thing. Didn't I make a copy? For frick's sake. So maybe these are our shapes. Hmm. A lot of shapes. Hmm. but it adds some variety that you don't really get with cubes only. Hmm. We make this stairs. Hmm. Okay, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. But this is always 45 degrees. Hmm. Alternatively, we could also have blocks that are right, too wide or too deep, rather. Depth too, like this. Step height. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So something like this. Um, hmm? This is not correct. All of this would have to go over here. Um, no. Hmm. No, this doesn't change when I change this. So weird. Let's try this one more time. Delete. New. There. Why does it? Hmm. I cannot move anything on creation. Like this. Yeah. So this could also be an option. I could increase the depth of slopes. Hmm. 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 But there wouldn't ever be really a reason to build this. At least not from a function standpoint. If you also have the option to have this just takes up more space and does the same thing. Hmm. 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 Maybe. Maybe we try half height. Hmm. Or maybe this is the only option. We don't allow this. And we only have these stairs. Hmm. It's not out of the question. We could just say, yeah, all stairs are 2 blocks in size. But then how does that relate to the slopes? Hmm. We could also have 2 types of slope. And we say this one you can't walk up on, but you can use it for building. Hmm. Let's try half height. This is okay, but I'm not completely sold. Maybe half height. It gives a few more options. Mhm. I only tried to save the scene. Why is this taking so long? Okay. Scenes, blocks, copy. Okay. So if this was, let's just delete all of this. Keep this one, delete this. Unpack all the prefabs. Unpack. Okay, so um minus 0.5. So this would be the default block. Oh, hmm. So that would be one high. And then we want the slope again. And we just take this and bevel. Oh, no, this does not work. Okay. Then we just delete some faces. This and this and this and this. And we make a face here. Bridge, bridge, bridge. That would be the slope. Hmm. Uh, 5. This looks weird. Huh? Is this rotated? Adding random rotations? What? This was rotated for some reason. What? Okay. So that would be a smaller slope and we would have more potential levels in between. Yeah. Can I select something? Holy shit. Uh-huh. Select. Thank you. Hmm. One, two, five. Hmm. Okay, if we want to make this, then they would have to be like this. Yeah. Hmm. Question is, how many blocks do we then need to get the height of one pawn? So a pawn could be 2.5 blocks high. So a little bit smaller than this. Maybe like this. Let's make an empty object. And 7. So they would fit into 3 blocks. We could also say they fit into 2 blocks. So then it would have to be like 0.4. That would also be an option. Slightly smaller than 2 blocks. And then they need to walk. Hello? 2 stairs to get like 1 elevation level. Hmm. Hmm. both are valid options, I want to say. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's the smaller one. So we would have the dimensions of Timberborn. Let's see. Timberborn. Or like this. With the difference that blocks are half height. Hmm. But maybe that makes building more difficult. Hmm. Not necessarily. I think I like these dimensions. Hmm. I will be right back. Okay. Now I have to make all the other blocks. Which shouldn't be too difficult. Just need this. Then lower this by 0.5. So we can do this. And here we need this. And we also just lower this face. 5.5. And this goes in here. This guy needs this. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Uh, Transport Tycoon. Is that the name? Transport Tycoon. No. Something Tycoon. Right. Let me open my Steam. Something. No, not Tycoon. It was a Tycoon game, but Tycoon is not in the name. Please. I can't remember the name. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Crap. OpenTTD. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. It has Tycoon in the name, but not this version. And this is very similar. Yeah. Very similar blocks. I would even say it's the exact same, just in 2D. Yeah. So this definitely works for a map. Obviously, this is different from what I intend to do with it. But it looks like the voxels are also half height. And I think this looks better. So we also have this. This has to go down. And then this guy. This goes. Oh yeah, this would go in the same spot. Minus. But we do not have this raised it. But then this. Wait, why are these all gone again? um, This. No, this doesn't really go with anything because this is only half a block. Why did I need this? Why did I make this? Yeah, I don't think I need this. So we have normal block, slope, stairs, half block. This is, I don't even know how to describe this shape. Like 3/4 of a block, I guess. And this is the remaining quarter. And this we don't really need because this face doesn't attach to anything. Yeah, no, this doesn't really make any sense. So these might be all the blocks we need. Like all the basic blocks at least. Hmm. 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 Let's try and build a little house again. We could have blocks that are not as wide, just visually. like for fences and walls and stuff. That could work. Point 5. So this could be one level, although 2 would be enough. And then for the roof, we can use this and this. And then we need this one for the corner. Oh, wait, I think I'm missing one. Yeah, this one where these two are at the bottom. Um, wait, what did this look like? Hmm. Saving this takes a long time for some reason. I guess maybe because it's making an individual mesh for every object because I haven't made it a prefab, perhaps. We need this. Yeah. Huh? It is back. What? Okay. So we want this. Yeah. Something like that. Hmm. No. So something like this. And then you would still have the option to, I don't know, have like an extension to somewhere else if you want. Um, and for this, we can use this block. Yeah, yeah, that works. Wait, 80. For instance, we could have this here. No, wait, I just had a thought. I want this here. Oh, well, then I guess I could just take this. Yeah. Then we would need the option to make layers invisible. So we select all of this. I want all of this. I don't know. Directional light, whatever. Create empty roof. So everything that is on that level could be transparent. So you can look inside the house. And these would also belong in that same thing. So I guess you would do that with a shader. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I want to say these are probably all the blocks we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's no use for this. Hmm. 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 And then we'd have to think about how to generate maps firstly. And I guess if we mine stuff, then we'd also have to think about, okay, what happens if I mine this one? Does it just look like this? I mean, why not? You could also say that maybe this also disappears. Maybe not. Oh, you know, there was another game, very old. I think it was called Townies? Towns? Towns. That was also isometric. That is 12 years old now. And has mostly negative reviews because it was abandoned by the developers. But it was not a bad game. They just never finished it. Yeah. Review says game no finish. That is the uh, essence. Oh, they also have like curved blocks. That's not bad. And this is purely isometric, but Obviously, there are many problems with purely isometric worlds. Like, how do I see anything that's behind this building, for instance? Would have to make everything see-through or have a shadow or whatever. It's not so easy. When it's 3D, you can just rotate the camera and then there you go. Hmm. The blocks in this game are also one high. Same height as the pawns. So this would also always have 45-degree angles. But I guess they don't have slopes. They can just jump up, can they? Maybe? Wait, no, this looks like half height. Maybe they have different blocks of different sizes. This looks very Minecrafty. If Minecraft was a 2D isometric game. Hmm. 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 No videos. I think they are just different blocks of different heights, like full and half. This looks like a different height than this. Hmm. Okay. So I wondering if I should already start optimizing before I even start with the map generation, because obviously we can't have like hundreds of individual objects like this, so we'd have to merge the meshes. So this one, we would have to cut up into the top bit. What the fuck? What are you doing? It just disappears because I select the edge. What? I I don't. I can't. Why is this so strange? Why are you so strange? I just want to select an edge. Can't be so hard. So delete all of this. And then there seems to be one too many faces. So this would be the base. And then we would have to just make a bunch of these to make normal ground. And then on the, like when we have elevation changes like this, then we have to generate a face in between there. And for the slope, we would also just need the top face. So we don't need these. And then also generate a face in between here. I actually never really made a full-fledged voxel system. So this will be interesting. So how do I even start? Do I want to use these as prefabs? Or do I just take the mesh? I guess I only need the mesh really. And then I have to stitch together the meshes that I need. Hmm. So oh yeah, see, these are all individual meshes. That's why saving it takes so long. So can Huh? Why is this now invisible again? What the fuck? Can I export platform? Export the mesh? Source mesh? Bend, subdivide, shell, no. Select modifier, remove modifier. Local settings, mesh collider. No, I just want to. I just want to save the mesh rigging. No, we don't need rigging. I also don't need the paint. Is there a way to just save this? Copy, find references to mesh. No. So this is just in the scene right now. Or maybe if I make this a prefab. Default block 3. This is the mesh. Can I just copy and paste? Yeah, okay. So now I got the mesh. Let's call this flat mesh. Let's make a new folder. So this would be our base building block. So let's make a new scene. New scene. And see how I would do this. So we need a map generator, definitely. And then we would create a mesh at runtime. we need a mesh filter. Applying all the textures is probably going to be the biggest headache. So I need, let's just make a cube. Mesh renderer, lit, no collider, and we don't want a mesh. Assets, game, meshes, map. This again. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Are we good? Can I use this scene without breaking everything? Oh, I shouldn't have opened this one. Gen. Are we good? Okay, we're good. So let's just call this map and we put the map generator on here. Okay, so we would definitely need our meshes. Let's just put this on mesh. Let mesh. And then we would say, okay, let's make a 2x2 floor. So we just create that mesh. Can we just instantiate a mesh? No, wait, we don't instantiate it. First, we want to create our own mesh. Mesh map. This new mesh. We have to initialize this? No. Map. And here we should have the ability to add vertices. Vertices. This should be an array. Yeah. The vertices. Oh yeah, we also need our mesh filter. Mesh filter. Is it the mesh filter? Yeah, mesh filter. NF is get component mesh filter. NF mesh is map. Okay. And then we say, oh, I remember I did something similar. Oh my God, it's almost 10 years ago. Maybe 8 to 9 years ago. Yeah, my memories are coming back. Oh yeah, we also need normals for the faces. These are vertices. Wait, map vertices, vertex attribute, vertex buffer. I think I actually want to make this list. Yeah. Let's make this list vertices, and then when we're done with everything, we fucking hell. Okay, my microphone is blocking the sound for you, but not for me. It's so warm that I have to keep the window open, but some asshole is always gardening outside. So we have vertices. We have normals. And we need one thing is missing. Oh, yeah. This is really loud when the window is open. Index indices index format. Index buffer target. Index format. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Index, index buffer. Set index buffer data. Native array. Set index. Get index. How do I set the triangles? Triangles is the thing. So this is just a list of integers. List int triangles. And these contain the indexes of the vertices. So when two triangles share common vertices and they reference the same index. So then I would say flat mesh vertices. Get vertices. Let's make a list vector 3 vert buffer vert buffer. And so for the first one, I would just copy everything to my own mesh. So we say flat mesh get triangle submesh triangles int triangle buffer submesh 0, and we need the normals. So we need another vector 3 normal buffer. Flat mesh get normals normal buffer. Okay. So now we just copy everything. Vert buffer, copy to, can I copy to a list? No, I can only copy to an array. Okay, so we'd have to say for int I in vert buffer vertices I is vert buffer I. Oh, this doesn't work. So we could just add. But adding doesn't seem to be very good. Oh well, let's put add for now. So we copy all the vertices. We copy all the triangles. Triangle buffer. And we copy all the normals. And then in the end, we just say map set vertices map set triangles no, oh yeah, submesh 0 and map set normals and that, I want to say, should copy everything. Maybe there's another method that we must call to make it apply. No. Okay. So this works. And now we could, of course, just do this again, 1 over, but then we have some vertices that are duplicates of each other, which is not what we want. So hmm. So this is where the difficult part begins. How do we do this? I guess we should start with a like pure data representation of the map that we want to build, like a description of the map. So we'd have a 3D array. A 3D array essentially describing our chunk. So we'd have private what type of array would it be? We need to describe the type of block, and we also need the height. No, the height is inside the thing. So I guess we would just need like an int. Probably not even int, maybe byte. Well, this chunk is new. And let's say this is 16 by 16 by 16. Um, New int. Oh, right. Okay. 16 times 16 times 16. That's already quite high. Oh, well, it's actually 8. 8 pawn heights. So 8 levels, essentially. But just... Okay, I guess I don't think I need more than that. Oh, maybe. Maybe I do want more. I want to build towers, for instance. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh well, we'll start with 16. And then we have to put in the description. I guess I actually want to make an enum of all the voxels that I can have. Voxel types. Enum. Yeah, so first would be none. Then we'd have like flat and then slope. See, we also need the orientation. Also need the orientation. Yeah, stairs and so on. And this could be of type byte. And then this is not byte, but we need another struct, I guess. Let's just make this here internal struct. Voxel. And then we say public voxel type and public byte rotation. Since we can only have 4 rotations, a byte is more than enough. So this is between 3 and 0 and 3. And, oh, well, I guess this also needs texture info and stuff. But not right now. So this would be our description of a chunk, I want to say. And then we say for int x blah blah blah, and for int y blah blah blah, and for int z let's make a const, private const byte length 16. And then we just say we want just a flat ground and the rest is air. So, oh yeah. Or I guess air would be none. So we say if y is 0, then chunk XYZ is new type voxel types flat and rotation is 0 for everything. Else this is none. Okay. And then we go by this again. And then we want to say chunk XYZ type if this is flat, then we want to use the flat mesh. I think we still want to get all of this. Oh, yeah. So since the chunk is fixed, we could also have all the vertices ready. Is that a good idea though? Actually, probably not. So I could have my vertices on every intersection and then use the ones that I need for the mesh that I want to apply. But then I have lots of unused vertices, which is not great. So instead I could still make the full array of all vertices, but then only put in the ones that I need. And then remove all the empty ones. But removing all the empty ones is probably not as easy. Because I would have to change all the indices. Hmm. Maybe I should start with the easy solution. Let's start with the easy solution. The easier solution. I'm not sure if it's really easy, but it should be easier. So we make this an array, and this has to be 16 by 16 by 16. So yeah, length times length times length. This is how many. Oh, is the mesh even? Can we even store that many? In a mesh? 16 by 16 by 16, 4,000. Yeah, I think that's still okay. I know there was a limit, but I think it was like 32,000 triangles. Don't actually know how many triangles we need, do we? No, I think we can add the triangles as we need them. Same with the normals. I think we only really need to worry about the vertices. Oh yeah, but this is only one vertex per voxel, which is not correct. We have 8. 8 per voxel. Oh, but that might be too many. Let's check the documentation. Unity mesh. Dum, dum, dum. The vertices. I know there's a limit. But I don't know what it was. Vertices, the total number of vertices in a mesh, how much on the storage and runtime memory Unity uses to store the vertex data for the mesh. For each vertex attribute, Unity shows how much on disk storage and runtime memory Unity uses to store that attribute and the data type that Unity uses for it. For more information about this data, see mesh data. Vertices, position, normal tangent. Internally, all vertex data is stored in separate arrays of the same size. If your mesh contains an array with 10 vertex positions. It also has areas with 10 elements for each other vertex attribute that it uses. In C# Unity describes the available vertex attributes with vertex attribute enum. And check whether an instance of the mesh class has a given vertex attribute with the mesh as vertex attribute function. That doesn't really tell me how many vertices I can have in total. Okay, let's just try. If I do 8 times this, ignore all of this, and just try to set, then it should tell me if that's too much. No, this seems to be okay. Entities graphics should be used with URP forward. Are we not using URP forward? Default renderer. Oh, it doesn't matter right now. It does not matter. Okay, so this is still okay. I think this is the limit. 32,768. And then we can say get all the vertices and we put them into this array. For the vert buffer, so this is our position, the vertex position. And to add this to our vertices, we have to say x plus y, right? Something like this. Not exactly this. We need offsets here. So this is y. Right, now I have to think. So we have the first x. This can be 16. 16. We have to multiply this by something. Why? We only have a 2 by 2. Right. Let's draw this from here. It's time for paint. So let's say we have we have a two-dimensional grid where this is X and this is Y. So this is our array. So X0 and Y0 results in I0. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. This is 1, 2. I need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and so on. So this would be I equals 0. This goes up to 3, 0 is 3. And then when we are at 0, 1, this results in 4. And 0, wait, not 0. If this is 3, 1, then this is 7. And when we have 3, 3, and this is 16. No, wait, 15. Because we start at 0. 15. So what's the formula? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. The formula is X plus Y Y times X? Is it Y times X? Times X? 3 plus 0 is 3, yeah, 0 0.014. This is 0. No. No, this must be 3. This has to become 4. Oh, wait. It's not X. It is the... Oh, you can't see this eraser at all. It is the width of the array. So this is W. I think. So this is 4, and 1 times 4 is 4, and to get to 7, we have 3 plus 1 times 4, 3 plus 4, 7. And for 15, 3 times 4 is 12 plus 3 is 15. Okay. So that's for 2 dimensions, and then for 3 dimensions, it should be x plus y times w plus z times w times height. So 15, so if we imagine 1 level up, then this would be 0, 0, 1, should be 16. So this is 0, this is 0, and then 4 by 4 is 16 times 1. Yeah, okay. So this is just times length, and this is z times length. Oops. Length times length. Okay. So this puts all the vertices into our array. And wait. This is not everything. This just puts. Right. What are we doing? The vertices. Vert position. No, I don't think that's correct. We need to put the vertices according to their position. Wait, maybe I need a dictionary? Because we have this vert position, and what I really want to do is add these coordinates to the vert position. So everything right now is at y equals 0. So we have like x0 and z0. And then we multiply this by the vert position. And for 2 neighboring voxels, this results in the same vertex position. This results in the same vertex position. And I want to put these at the same position in the vertex array. Okay, so I don't think I need this array. Hmm. Hmm. We have the vertices. So what I need to do is something like vector 3 plus in array is new vector 3 xyz times vert plus x times vert plus y times vert plus z. And this no, wait, it's not times, it should be plus. It's plus. Since xyz is already our position, and the vertex is just an offset from that position. So just add. So this is our final position where we want to draw the vertex. Total vert pos, I guess. And then we have to add this to our array in a way that we can look it up easily. You could just add it to a list and then look through the list every time we have a new vertex, but yeah, that's obviously dumb. Total vertex position. Put it into an array, but into a dictionary. Then the lookup would be easy, but then the triangles are weird because we have to find all the correct vertices again. Or I guess we could make a dictionary that also stores the index. Maybe that works. So we don't do this. We say dictionary, our key. Oh yeah, our key can be the position and our value is the index, vertex to index. And then we have current index here. And then we say vertex to index has contains key total word pos we do not have the word position. Then we say vertex to index total word position is current index, and then we add 1 to the index. Yeah, so this would add all the vertices to my dictionary. And then I have to get the correct triangles. The normals, I should just be able to add to my normals at right, at range normal buffer, because these are in relation to the triangles. And for these, I have to remember this word position. Actually, maybe I need another dictionary that goes from vec. No, that goes from int to int. From this int to this int. So this would be voxel index to map index. And I just say this I is not current. Yeah, just make this like so. And then for all the triangles, for and E triangles, this has to be cleared here. Oh, actually, it doesn't have to be cleared because we override everything anyway. So triangle buffer. Triangles at triangle buffer I, but voxel index to map index like this. And then we have to sort everything in here by the vertex index. So we just get the length vertices is new vector 3 vertex to index count, and then we say for each in vertex to index vertices value is key. That maybe works. I wouldn't bet on it, but it might. Let's see. Mesh normals is out of bounds. Oh, but we definitely got something. But only one thing. Mesh normals is out of bounds. 92. We should have as many normals as we have triangles. Mesh normals is out of bounds. The supplied area needs to be the same size as the. Oh no, the normals are not for the triangles. The normals are for the vertices. Oh yeah, that's right. So the normals. The normals also go into this dictionary, I think. What we have to do, I think, is take all the normals. Okay, Okay, so imagine this is our mesh, and these are individual voxels, and these share this vertex right here, and they all have their own normal value for this vertex. And I think what we have to do is take the average of all of them. Do we take the average? That seems like the most logical thing to do. Hmm. But if we have a slope, so if we look on it from the side, we have a slope like this, then this slope would say, okay, this is the normal and this is the normal. If I could draw a proper angle, but you know what I mean. And this would say, no, this is the normal and this is the normal. And then the average would be somewhere in between. Try to draw this a little better. So we have this plane, and then we have a slope, and then we have another plane, and then we have normal like this, straight, and a normal at a right angle to this, and another one right here, straight up. Essentially the same thing. And then our average normal would be this. Which seems sensible, I want to say. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's how it would be. So we also have to store all the normals somewhere. So this normal buffer. Uh, the normal buffer. First, we have to collect all the normals that a vertex can have. So I think we do something like int to list, which is a bit ugly. Vertex index to normals. And then we say for everything in the normal buffer, we add if this try get value the index that we need, index vertex index is voxel index to map index of I. Because this is the normal of the first, like 0 is the first normal of the first vertex, and the first vertex is now at current index. So this is where we should put our normal. Try get value vertex index out list vector 3 normals. If we don't have this, then normals is new list. Why is this not good? Oh, because we already have this vertex normals is this, and then we add it to the dictionary vertex norm, and then we say vertex normals at normal buffer I. And then in the end, we have to go through all of this. So we make a new array. Oops. Normals. Don't want this. Normals must have the same size. And then we say for each in vertex index normals, vertex index to normals, normals key points to, we get the value. And is there an average? Yeah, average. Oh, but this doesn't work with vector, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's just make a little function here. Private static vector 3 average, normal, list, vector 3, normal, vector 3, result is 0 for each normal. We just add this and then we divide this by everything and then we return average, normal of this normals. Okay. Now this works, but we only have one thing. Why do we only have one thing? Oh, because total vert position. Hmm. 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 If y equals 0. Oh yeah, we also have to. Oh no, we already checked the type. We should have multiple flats. Let's see. So this is our first flat at 0, 0, 0. Then 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's definitely multiple in here. And then we go to here. Our chunk, this chunk 0, 0, 0, flat, flat, dum, dum, dum. This is all flat. And then this is all none. This seems correct. And then we get our vertices. Or do I have to clear this before I put this in here again? Or will this clear automatically? Put all our vertices in here, our total position, 0.5, 0.5, minus 0.5. Vertex position. Yeah, since this is 0, 0, 0. Dum, 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 dum. We add all the triangles. Now we add all the triangles, which should be, wait, 6? Oh, yeah, no, wait. 3 is one triangle, so this is 2 triangles, yeah. 0, 1, 2, 0, 2, 3. That checks out. And then we have the normals. We have 4 normals because we have 4 vertices. Yeah. So we do all of this. Make new lists for everything. And then we go to the next Z. So this should be the same. Yeah. And then we do the same thing again. But total position should be different. And it is 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. This should already be in here. Yeah. Wait, no, this is not right. Voxel index to map index. Oh, wait, no. This is the temporary dictionary. This is correct. Ah, but this is not current index. This should be this vertex to index. Ah, yeah. Now we have the plane. Okay. So that wasn't too difficult. Probably not the most optimized algorithm to do this, but good enough, I want to say. Okay. So this produces one plane. If we now say, okay, this is this or wait, what am I doing? I want to do this. This is 0 or 1. Then we should get 2 layers. Yeah, and we do. But now we have to so firstly, we don't have to draw this bottom one anymore. So we could say um, we could say if y wait, if chunk x y z is not voxel, no, if it is, yeah, no, if it, wait, if it is voxel none, then we have to do this. If it's not voxel one, then we just continue type, and of course we have to check if y is smaller. And oh yeah, this also then would relate to the chunk above. This must be smaller than length -1. Oh, my spider is back. Sometimes it's going on little adventures. I feel like it's even bigger than before. Yeah, so now we have ignored the bottom layer. Let's try to add a slope. Map. Slope mesh. Slope. Are you the slope? Not the correct one. I just wanna hold on to this. Where's my slope? This is my slope. So you go into here. And then we just copy this slope mesh. Slope mesh. And then we say chunk let's say 3.1.3 is new type voxel type, slope, rotation, none. Oh yeah, rotations are gonna be interesting. So let's just make this a switch for now. Switch type case. Right. Private static. No, not static. Private mesh. Mesh. Voxel type switch type case voxel types flat return flat mesh and case slope return slope default return null. We're missing one brackets return null. I want you to do this. Thank you. So mesh m is get mesh of this. And then we don't need this. And flat mesh becomes m. And I want to say this should still work. Let's see. Another. Oh, yeah, wait, when this is none, then we also continue. This is none, then just continue. Okay, and there we are with the slope. I was expecting it to go up. It's not going up. Is that 1? I guess the slope is anchored at the top, which is fine, I guess. Doesn't really make a difference. UMX command service? What? Yeah, so this is also not correct. Invalid operation exception? What the fuck? What are you saying? What are you doing? Why are you doing it? So this is not correct. Hmm. Hmm. UMX command service. Okay, so this is fine. Wire, yeah. This looks very good. Mesh vertices 293. Position, float, normal, float, one submesh. Yeah. I'm surprised that I got this correct so quickly. Other than normals? I don't know. Oh, are the normals even correct on the mesh itself? They might not be. They're probably not. I would assume they're all pointing upwards right now, which is why the shading is weird. Let's actually check. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh wait, I didn't even have to go here. I can just check this, I guess. And no, it's invisible. You're not signed in? Are you fucking kidding me? This is like terrible asset design. Having me log in so I can use it? Are you out of your mind? This must be a decision that an executive has made. You know what everybody needs? The ability to log into our asset. Why can I not see this now? Ugh. Try Polygon. Fuck me. Amazing. Vertex color. normal. Yeah. Face normal. Not even opening the correct page in the documentation. UV face. UV param. Allows you to adjust how textures are displayed. Yeah, that's not what I want. I want the normal. Face color. Vertex color. Face normal. Why can I not see this? Right. Maybe we can force it to use this one. Okay, now I can see. Face normal. Select face normals. Hmm. Can you not work with this? No, apparently not. Eh, that's now broken. Yeah, seems broken. Yeah. Okay, that was not a good idea. Uh, um. Hmm. Hmm. How do I fix this? Let's make a new box. Height is 0.5. And then we want to delete all of these faces. And then we want one face in here, one face in there, and then one here. No. Try again. Huh? 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 Okay. Go like this. And then I have to rotate the normals. Rotate the vertices to change the normals. Maybe I do, but I don't see any indication, which would be quite helpful. Face normal, select face normal, reset normal. Vertex color. Rigging, painting. I just want the fucking normal. Soft selection curve. Hide vertex overlay. Hide edge overlay. Hmm. Hmm. Selection. Hmm. Is normal. Hmm. I don't know. I do not understand how that's supposed to work. Only says distance, but that doesn't really help. Hmm. 1 second. Let me check something. Hmm. Hmm. I do not understand. Okay, I have 20 minutes. I decided 20 minutes left for today. Okay, let's ignore the normals. Whatever. Let's delete this because it's broken. Slope. Let's just use this. Save. Yeah. Oh, slope mesh. This. Um. Uh, Works great. Not even a single problem. Oh wait, this fuck, this now has two meshes. Uh Frick. Shit. Can I just make a new one? Can I reset this somehow? Um all the vertices go away. Source mesh. Ugh. Okay. No, this is completely broken now. Let's go back to this. Yes, save. Slope. This is my slope. Let's make a copy. And this is my new prefab. We have one mesh in here. And we want to delete all the unnecessary faces. So yeah, these are still pointing up, I'm pretty sure. They can't. This rotates the entire thing. Local. I don't know how you're supposed to change the normal here. It is beyond me. Reset normal. I don't know. I don't know. So let's copy this in here. Slope mesh. Save. And then we use this. Okay, so I think this goes down because we use the top face of the block. But then the question is if I put another one higher and hmm, hmm, no, I think this is actually a problem to do it like this. So for the flat mesh, I have to was it this? Get all of these one lower. So just select this whole face. Say minus 0.5. Then it's on the ground. Then we copy this again, put this here, replace this, let mesh. Oh yeah, we are still in the scene. Let mesh. And then this should be at the bottom. Yes. And for this should be 0 and should be in the same position. So Now everything is at 0. Oh, wait. Let's put this back to 0. So we just have a floor at 0. And then we should have one slope going up. Yeah, okay. So that is correct. And then I want to have one elevation here. So I just have to figure out which direction that is. Well, we only have a few options. Flat. No, and this is also. Yeah, I know why this is too high. So this is not this, so it's maybe this. And the Y. The Y we have to multiply by 0.5. Because our blocks are only half height. I think that's the only position where we have to do this. Yeah. Okay, no, it's the other direction. So it's 2. Okay. So this looks okay. Let's do one more. Right, let's see. What else should we use? Triangle maybe. Yeah, we should also do rotation. Okay, let's try rotation. Mapping. So I'm gonna make another slope here. And then that should be rotated. So that is 2, 2, I want to say. And we say rotation is clockwise. So we'd have to rotate it 3 times. Yeah, okay, the position is correct. Obviously, the rotation is not implemented yet. Clockwise. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, wait, let me check the time. Oh, 7 more minutes. Can I do a rotation in 7 minutes? So what we have to do is rotate the vertices around the center. So here we should rotate. Actually, we could also do this here, probably. Rotate. And we need the vert position. And we need to rotate it around the center of the voxel. Which is, oh yeah, since they're all 1 by 1. The vector rotate, no, this is rotate towards the quaternion I think I can just do a Euler rotation. Euler zero chunk x, y, z rotation times 90 degrees 0. This is our quaternion. And then we just rotation. And we just say word cos equals rotation times word cos. No. We have to rotate around. We have to rotate around axis. Right. Axis angle axis creates rotation, which rotates angle degrees around axis. Yeah, this one. Angle is this. No, wait, that also doesn't work because this is a single point. We don't want to rotate the point around itself. We want to rotate it around another point. I feel like I just did this yesterday. Rotate towards from to rotation, look rotation. I don't want to rotate around an axis. Um, hmm. Rotate. Oh, I think it was the transform who had the rotate around, huh? Transform, rotate around, yeah. Yeah, this is what I want, but rotate towards angle. Move towards. Then now freaking rotate. No. Rotate around point. Well, then I have to look up how it worked. I think I had this somewhere yesterday. Very similar. Yeah, we have the point. We need the trans point is the plus minus the center. Oh, okay, time's up. So I will do this next time. I thank you all for hanging out, and I'll be back on Friday, I want to say. With OBS here. Okay, and bye-bye.